Yeah, let's just jump in. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's keep this going. So I believe when last we left our intrepid explorers, we were set to do some backtracking, since we know the name of a giant now. Which means a little bit of going back through areas I've been through before, and we'll see how well or how poorly this goes. Maybe skipping as many combats as I can, since these are some low-level enemies that are not going to be worth the time spent. But I am going to do a little bit of hunting here, just to make sure I haven't missed any chests or weird zones or anything. There was something up here, and I did get this. I opened this up. Very proud of myself for knowing how solstice powers work. You stand here, you press buttons, you get to change the time of day. I wonder, should I just get in the habit of like, hey, I see a thing, I should change the time of day? Let's just make it be night. Night's fun. And now it's day. Oh, interesting. It's a really bright sun. Or moon, rather. Right? These are shadows from moonlight. Really bright moon. Like, maybe that's just an excuse to have shadows, but like, what does that say about the world? Interesting. Nothing out here. But now we're going for a moonlight stroll on the beach. How romantic. Alright, how do I get back up now is the question. I know there's ways and means, but I'm not sure that I remember exactly what they are. Did I miss something? I feel like there was either a ladder or a geyser. Here we go. Kind of a ladder. Into the waterfall? Nothing in the waterfall. Geyser! Whee! Turns out the backtracking not that difficult. Not going down. We're going up because up is not down. Literally unplayable. There was something behind one of the other waterfalls. Geyser! Geyser! Whee! Oh, what about this waterfall? Nope. There was a chest behind this waterfall. I already got that one. Go me. Already collecting chests. You'd have a panic attack this high up getting geyser launched. That's why you're not a solstice warrior, Icarus. Oh, yeah, we just ride the elevator. That's cool. Good elevator. Oh, we can go check on Malkamud. How's Malkamud doing? How's everybody out here? You're the solstice warriors who helped us. Now that I have my tools back, I can remove the rock that was blocking the road to the fishing lake. Oh, that's a thing that you just do? That's cool. Hey, what's up, Ingling? Wow! Wow! That is the most convenient thing that's happened in a while. Drinking and watching me. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. I am happy to be your alcohol-infused buddy. Path is now clear. It sure is. That is indeed some help to me. That's a lot of zones I don't have to backtrack through. That's very exciting. Where's Malkamud, though? Excuse me? Can't wait to craft teal amber baubles again. Do I have to go down into the caves to say hi to Malkamud? What's your deal? This is the inn. Sure, I would love to rest in your inn, as long as it's not costing me any money. Which it doesn't look like it is. Alright, this is all stuff I have seen before. None of this is new. 8 of 10. Yeah, that's good. Had a White Claw once for a Wild Girls Weekend. You've had a Wild Girls Weekend? That sounds fantastic. Good to be back in business. Servicing the wind tunnels is demanding, but Teal Amber is very valuable. Malcolm took hide and seek a little too seriously. How you doing, Elder? Good day, Solstice Warriors! Everything has been going well with Malcolm since you helped us. Oh, that's good to hear. How is the little tyke? Oh, wait, there was the dude who was drawing pictures. Did he draw the... Oh? Oh, there's a wheels deck here. Heck yeah, I want to play some wheels. Costa Rican port. Oh, it sounds delicious. We got engineers, which means I am playing Wizard Archer. Playing Wizard Archer. I don't know how to fight the engineer. Engineer Warrior. That's an interesting choice. It's like one hit of barrier is all the barrier I'm going to need. Come on, barrier. Nope. Okay, well, whatever. Trying to mix and match here and not getting anywhere as a result. That's fine. Sure. Alright, I should really get that one hit of barrier, though. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting at least one barrier here. There we go. We have gotten exactly one barrier, and that is all the barrier I need. Diamond? Probably not diamond. Let's keep going for square. We can do it. I believe in me. Or diamond, I guess. That's fine, too. A little bit more energy for my archer. Yep. Alright, now it's time for exactly one hit of barrier yet again. Or a bunch of diamond. Alright, I'm in. You know, if they're just gonna give me a bunch of diamonds, I'll take it. Wow. Diamonds or squares? Probably diamonds still. This is enough barrier. I don't need any more barrier than that. Well, I guess I have more barrier than that. Diamond still safe? Sure. Ah, they got some barrier. How rude. Still one barrier left over. Love it. Bulwark, I think they're calling it. More diamond? Love the sound of diamond in the morning. There we go. That is exactly the right amount of diamond. Oh. They were a 3? I didn't know they were a 3. Alright. Well, let's do some wizard things then. If you are going to give me wizard things, I'll take wizard things, and also I will take archer things. That sounds great. Believe. I believed hard enough. It worked. Ah, they got the barrier hit too. That's unfortunate. That would have been a kill if they hadn't gotten the barrier up. Alright, the archer is really strong here though. So if I just archer again. This needs to be a double for this to work? Double or this needs to be any diamond. Double or single would both work. Hey, I win. I'm the champion. Get wrecked, opposing wheels player. I didn't know they had a wheels deck here. Victory. Victory is mine. Hey, you won! Congratulations! Here's your prize. Engineer figurine. I don't really want to play with the engineer, but okay. How's the painting going? I never did see your completed painting. There was a model in Brisk who wants her essence captured? Oh! Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. That is a thing. Yes, I wanted somebody who wanted to get painted. That's exactly the kind of inspiration I was looking for. I'm leaving immediately. Oh. Well, see you in Brisk at some point, I suppose. Eventually. We'll leave them playing their games. Why is this closed still? This is my favorite spot where to play. Favorite spot where to play? I like it because the view is pretty. The view is pretty. Like, is it here? Should there be a door out from here? I don't, Alright, I guess we're going through this whole place again, because I don't remember anything that was here. This is already resolved. Do I want to go down into the caves and go say hi to Malcolmwood? I kind of do, actually. Hope you're enjoying your time in our little outpost. Make sure you sleep at the inn if you haven't. Geothermal rooms are something else. Well, I have done that, and it wasn't that impressive. Alright, we don't know how this works, and I can't jump onto it because the thing is not at the right position, or maybe just not high enough. Oh, that did work. Really? I've done that like 8 times. And now it works? And it's like a mushroom cave, and then... Oh, that's how I get back here. I thought that was going to work. Hey, good job, kid. Well, my chest's okay. Ah, just kidding. It's the least I could offer as payment. Thanks for the help. Alright, well, thank you for lampshading the protagonist technique of stealing everybody's stuff. We'll say hi to Malcolmwood. Why not? As long as I'm here, right? So the salamander was Malcolmwood's pet. What do you mean he just wanted to play? Just wanted to play, man. I don't see what the problem is. Now there's miners. Thank you for securing the place. It still sounds like there's enemies, though. We can work without feeling in danger now, thanks to you. No jumping down. Can I not ride the elevator down? Oh, no, there it is. Why didn't that work before? What's up, buddy? Thank you again. I like you. I like you too. Aww. Alright, cool. This was worth it. It was a bit out of the way, but rocky purring sounds. Definitely worth it. Oh, I do know how elevators work. Fantastic. Alright, well, that's enough out of here. Let's get a move on. And now I don't have to go through that entire thing. I can just go. That's exciting. I think I got everything I needed to in there also. So maybe if there's anything else that I haven't done there, I think I will wait to determine that. I think if there's anything else I haven't done there, I don't think I could do it now either. Unless it was just like a chest that I missed. But like, That requires a lot of combing the area, and I am not willing to do that much combing, I think. What is all of this? It's more plants. Love it. Oh, there were enemies in all of these places, and there aren't now because reasons. I'll take it. Oh, look at all these goodies. Why was there a noise there? All right, magic word. Here's the magic word. Yeet! Indeed, that is what happens. Yeet has occurred. And I can magic word extol to get back. Which I will do at some point, probably. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get back down, though. Because this was a bit of a trial last time. This is... Oh! Now there's a thing here. It was not a thing here the last time. This got removed, so we couldn't backtrack. But now it's here, so we can backtrack. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. What is this? Magic mist circle? Scary. Do I want to go into the magic mist? Wasn't that like the mist trials for Elder Mist? Close your eyes and go to the Elder Mist trials? No, I think I'll skip the Elder Mist trials, thank you. This means in order to do anything after this, I'm gonna have to take the long climb back up, huh? Did we do a thing here? What could this be? What could this be indeed? Oh no. More stuff I don't know how to interact with? There's so much stuff I don't know how to interact with. What could this be indeed? It's more solstice-y stuff. This is really unnecessary. Got him. Ah. What if Dash Strike just killed everything? Will it, do you think? We have a little bit more HP than that, right? Apparently not. A little bit more HP than that. Ram. Ow. This is... The combat music is different here. I guess I can just keep jumping back down, huh? I can just go straight down here instead of across. Not particularly threatening, these enemies. If I could avoid them, I would. Oh, this isn't the Solstice Cave. This is back. This is the other direction. What is in here? Oh. The same place I just... Completely unnecessary. Run! You idiot. Run better! Alright, this should probably kill everything. Need to get better at that. I don't want to be here. Why is that a jump down? Like, I can't do anything. Oh, I can do something here. Oh. Unexpected. Oh, there's a chest here. Ah! That's a cool recipe to have found. And an unfortunate thing to have missed this whole time. Well, sure. Get murdered, please. Still looking for more down. Where does down? How do I out from here? How do I leave? Maybe I have to up in order to down? It's not unreasonable. Wait a minute, that's just back here. I don't want to be here. Maybe I want to be across here? God, where do I even want to be right now? This is looking like up. Yeah, I've been here before. This is not what I'm looking for. Alright, maybe it is this? Maybe there's another way to leave from here that I was not aware of? Nope, this is literally just the treasure. Sometimes you do need to up before you down. You know what they say? What goes up does come down. Except maybe here. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the down I've been looking for. This is looking promising. Whoa! It's a merchant! Alright, well, first things first, I do need to cook some chaudrée. So I can say I've done it. Cool. And then it's just Moon Cradle Fish Pie forever, right? I think I don't want this chaudrée. I think I will sell it to you. I have 2 chaudrées. 1 is enough. Honestly, even the 1 will probably never get used because Moon Cradle Fish Pie. You have to get up to get down. But do you have to get down so that you can get on up? Really? What is the truth here? 90? 90's a lot. Make another Moon Cradle Fish Pie. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. Looks delicious. Alright, I've got what I wanted out of here. So are you just going to be completely hammered, Inkling? Because that sounds like a really great time. And I'm very happy for you. It certainly sounds like a potentially pleasant way to spend an evening. Yo, there's goodies over there. I gotta go super high up to get all the goodies, though. I gotta go super high up to get out. Blah. All this climbing. Is that relevant to my interests? What is that cave? We need more philosophical moments for Inkling to drink to. Absolutely. I'll see what I can do. It's got a lantern. I don't think either of you are going to survive this experience. Okay, yeah, this is just treasure. Great. Oh, I remember where I am now. This looks familiar. This was the tutorial area, right? One of several tutorial areas. Like the intro cutscene and everything was here. So this is the place I have the key for now. The Solstice Shrine. Yes, where I first found Garl for a second time. Evermist Shrine key. Alright, what you got for me, Evermist Shrine? Whoa. It's a puzzle. We found shrine puzzles. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So I have to set up the path for it to travel. Interesting. Right, it's got to go up, and then left, and then we have to have a stopping point for it here, and also still here. And then up and out, and then up and out. Cool. Big chest. Combo skill Soonrang. Fade to black? Oh hey, it's that thing! I guess if I open all the shrines I can go into that place? Alright. One shrine opened. Skills. Show me combos. Soonrang. Lunar and solar magic projectile that can bounce to multiple targets. Oh, it's like a sun rang instead of a moon rang. I get it. Or it's a soon, which is like a sun and moon together. Sure. I'm into it. Probably into it. Pew! Okay, well... Is that it? Do we leave now? Excuse me? A dock. Is the ship just gonna show up? Oh, right! I carry my ship with me! I had forgotten. The ship is wherever I'm at. It's not like I leave it at a dock. Don't be silly. Progression? Now there's a dock here. That's kind of cool. I think we went to all of these little random one-off islands and did everything that I thought was going to be useful. Well, does it just stay night forever? That's kind of funny. Yup. Random thing I don't know how to interact with, as is tradition. As is most of the things. Which presumably means story will eventually happen, and then I'll be able to do something? Fish Island? Does the island look like a fish? The island kind of does look like a fish, huh? Is there anywhere I went to that had a dock that I didn't do anything with, or wanted to do other things with? I feel like there's not. I feel like I've done all the things. All the random exploration and stuff. Wow, I have to get to plot like 30 minutes into the stream? That's so soon. How unexpected. Alright. If this is where I gotta be, then this is where I gotta be. Hey look, a resting spot. That's very convenient. Thank you. Watcher Island. The hidden city of the Dokari should be somewhere beyond this jungle. We've got the coral hammer. Let's do this! Does each level have its own sound font for the purposes of, like, what the battle music will sound like? That's really neat. I gotta go get in a fight so I can find out what the battle music sounds like. Time to backstab. Damage up! Oh, it's weak to poison! Right. Well, nobody else is going to be doing poison damage. Thank you, Mark Magus. It was a hell of a seed. God, it lasted a while. Decent damage. And you're dead. 540, not bad. Dokari armor, okay. Who would like to be equipped with a Dokari armor? Valir it is. Does that mean that somebody else would like to be equipped with a bone armor? It sure does not. Does this mean anything? Reasonably robust. Probably not, then. Oh! Those are enemies. I see. Croob. Not a lot of HP on these crabs. Sorry, Croobs. Crab cubes? They're not even cubes. They're just crabby. Oh. I see. Not very impressive, I gotta admit. I think we just killed them. There was not a lot of experience either. So these are weak enemies. Weak enemies. As opposed to this big boy, who is not a weak enemy. He is a real enemy. That went well? Alright, what you gonna do? Uh-oh. Hit everybody is what you're gonna do. Wow, rude. Time for... Oh, the ultimate. Sarai's ultimate attack. I can't. Oh, because I have to fill the thing around the combo meter. Yikes. Your girl Sarai does not have enough MP. Think we can get 55 damage here? I don't think so. Slurp Kiss. Give her back! Wow. Rude, honestly. Everything is a Chrono Trigger thing, Mark Magus. If they can make it into a Chrono Trigger reference, they will. That is not what... I don't think Slurp Kiss directly is a Chrono Trigger move. But Chrono Trigger had Slurp Cut. And Chrono Trigger had Slurp. And Chrono Trigger definitely had Kiss. What did I just pick up? Peach Strudel. 12 MP. Damn. I just unlocked the Chaudray, and it is immediately outclassed. Well, I suppose she did get slurped. And, if you really wanted to, you could call what happened afterwards a kiss. But, I don't think I would. Oh! Scary. Uh-oh. And the birds come in out of nowhere, as expected. Pra-pra. Sculpion. Everything does good damage to the Sculpion. That's cool. There was also a Slurp Kiss? Okay. Oh, that was really bad. Get reduced in power. Cackstorm. Wow. Rude. Extremely rude. Let's hope this just kills everybody. Close enough. Alright, that was solid experience. I cannot make headway against this current. Okay, good to know. Oh, really? Is there something under here? Sounds like I could jump into here, and then I have a way out, but there's nothing in here. Don't have a reason to be here. Still can't make much headway against the current. So where are we going here? That's too high to jump up. Ah, a secret cave. Alright, well, this I am less concerned about. Thunder. Good luck. Something should happen here, yes? That looks like a switch that gets flipped once I've killed all the enemies? I guess I haven't killed all the enemies. Where is there more enemies? Show me the enemies. Oh, maybe when I flip that switch. Let's see if this does it. Nope, that does something else entirely, but I'll take it. I don't need to go up there. Here. Oh, it's just the... There's mirrors? Okay. We're also doing light puzzles. That's fine. I love light puzzles. Oh, enemies. Just out of nowhere. Love it. Love it. Thanks. I can Venom Flurry. I don't know what else I would do here. Yeah, alright, let's Venom Flurry. Maybe this is good. I'm so bad at Venom Flurry! Why am I so bad at Venom Flurry? Clang, ding, puff, hiss, something like that. Clang, ding. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think there was a hiss. I think there was something else. I don't remember. Why am I so bad at all of Sirai's attacks? Just really miserable. There's a lot of cack storms. Everybody's gonna die. Yep, everybody's dead. I don't think I blocked that. No combos. Do I swap in Mr. Nourish? We could do that. Nice. Alright, well now he's dead too. That's great. Good for him. Alright, we'll definitely kill you before this goes off. I'm going to not worry about it. Level up, nice. Ooh. Physical attack and magic attack. What a gift. We're giving him magic attack because I want Solar Ball to be huge. I should maybe have just given him mana up. Whatever. Oh, this is a real question, actually. I think everything she does has physical attributes. I don't actually know. I still don't know how skills work. Not like there's much of an explanation here. This is hard. Wow. I think I've never been faced with this decision before. I can see that she's pretty much even in them. I don't know which is better for her, though. We'll give her physical. I just want phase shift to be huge. Okay, you get physical. Worry about your M attack later. I want you to hit like a goddamn truck. Please continue the punching. I don't have a thing to stand on. What is your deal, buddy? Oh, I definitely want to stand on your head. Oh, there's a lot to do here, huh? The mural depicts some kind of curse involving a flower. Stone tablet piece. Teeks might get a story from this. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, I have correctly entered a room behind a waterfall and gotten a story thing from it. Bop. I so don't care about this crew. Wow, that was a lot of damage. What the hell? Rude. Alright, how do I get that rainbow conch chest? There's stuff over to the left. And how do I get on top of your head? I guess it's activate this thing, but I don't have a place to activate this thing from. Okay, that's just back where I came from. Ooh. An apple tree. Okay. I will happily do a rest. But not a cook. Sure feels like I'm missing something, huh? Yeah, look at all that stuff in the... Off to the left. There's gotta be something out there. Excuse me? Oh, it's these jerks. It's only 2 of the jerks this time, though. You! Now, let us talk. There is no need for you to see this errand through. What's the matter? Getting scared? My, aren't we feisty? We do not have to quarrel. Simply hand over the coral hammer, and we'll be on our way. Come and get it, then! 3. Commence! Alright, yeah, this is a combat version of the cult theme. I agree. Oh, it doesn't hurt them both. Maybe if we do a hurl first. I want you both to be in range of each other. Oh, it doesn't move him. Too bad. What? Rude. He attacks both. I'm glad I guessed right on his attacks. That seemed like the thing that was going to happen. Terrible. Oh. Huge hits! Wow, it's so unreasonable. What? Unbelievable. Well, okay, that's pretty bad. How dare he deflect my attack? That's just rude as hell. Getting better at that timing, though. That's good. I'm not good at that. Yikes. Oh, I can't swap out people who have already gone. I see the problem. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have it. We have to give her MP first. Well, I can do that, actually. That's the thing I can do. Burn that Chowdray. Really need to live through these attacks more. Okay, that worked. Finally. Ooh, looks like I have the ultimate up. Yup, her skills thing is glowing because we have the ultimate. Hell yeah, do it. Vespertine cannons. They just all come out together? Alright, great. Oh, this is elaborate. Good damage. That's cool. That's very cool. That sure is pretty ultimate. That is legit. So as long as a fight goes long enough, we just get that. But we only get it at the end of the fight. Got him. 5k experience, pretty good. It seems this round is yours. Assume the others have ultimates. We haven't unlocked any of them yet, but probably, eventually. Savor it. The next time we meet will be the last. So, you want to stop and talk about that, or we're just gonna leave that one as is? Okay. And all the other stuff out here that I didn't get to do? Just gonna ignore all of that too? Terrible news. What is this? Lake Docaria. It doesn't look like a fishing spot, does it? Oh, Teeks, I have a thing for you. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. The Vampire Rose. Alright, tell me more. I absolutely want to hear a story. There once was a botanist who attempted to trick death by growing a rose so pretty she couldn't bear to reap it. Smitten, death spiraled into confusion as she appreciated the beauty of life for the very first time. Whether her next action was fueled by jealous rage or opportunistic guile, no one really knows. Using wicked magic, she turned the flower into something even more beautiful, but very cursed indeed. The Vampire Rose. A thing of beckoning beauty, compelling all who lay eyes upon it to willingly take part in their own corruption. Rumors of the magical rose reached all corners of the world, carrying a simple promise. A promise few could resist. Eternal life, provided they could take it. Despite the elation offered by initial touch, the price became apparent all too quickly. For every second spent holding the Vampire Rose, a year would be added to one's lifespan. But for every borrowed year, a thorn would grow on one of their bones. This story, just every other dialogue box is like we've now jumped yet another shark. Stories say that, of all the people to touch the Vampire Rose, most realize their mistake instantly. Having extended their lives by but a single year, they'd release their grip and live on, only with a very painful reminder felt in their every move. Thorns on your bones? But there were others unable to stop themselves, and became what few would describe as human, or even alive. Though it is unclear whether the Vampire Rose yet exists, everybody agrees on one thing. It appears that, in the end, death always gets the last laugh in the faces of those foolish enough to try and cheat her. The end. Teek's got stories? We still have our own ship. Yeah, that is pretty awesome. Sarai has nothing to say. Oh, she does have something to say. We made it. Now to see what this coral hammer does. Hammer corals? No way. Too straightforward. There's no way it would work like that. Although, if I find a coral, I will try and hammer it. There's so much stuff in that jungle path, and I just... Maybe we get tools to interact with it later. Very much looked like there was stuff to do, but I couldn't do it. Under the waves of a blue lake dwells the lost city. I'm all for a swim, but this looks deep. No way we can hold our breath for that long. Well, if it comes down to it, there's something I've been meaning to... Hey, see that bell over there? Garl! Garl really needs to stop interrupting people in the middle of exposition. Oh, looks similar to the hammer Moraine gave us. Do you think we might need to use the hammer on it? Let Sarai talk. She was about to reveal information. Right. Let's hit it and see what happens. This is always Valir's attitude, for the record. Let's hit it and see what happens. Could very well be her motto. Is there anywhere else to go besides the bell? Do I want to, like, go play with other things first? Look at that cave. There's another little island over here, but nothing's on it. You gotta try. Okay, well, that covers that, I suppose. Okay. Oh. This sure wasn't here a second ago. And did that affect anything else on the lake? My money's on no. But, you know, you gotta try. Soundtrack for this game continues to deliver. Hello? Welcome to Lake Docarria, travelers. Hello! We're looking for the Oracle of Tides. Why, yes, your coming has been foreseen. Solstice warriors are always welcome here. Is this the temple, then? Oh, no. The temple is in Dokari village. It's on the ocean floor deep below this lake. But... Worry not, travelers. We'll soon become attuned to the deep. Okay, that sounds really ominous. Like, you don't just say stuff like you will soon become attuned to the deep without having some kind of weird ulterior agenda. Come, the first step of the ritual is right here. Aha, this is exciting. Not exciting, Garl! Cursed! This is cursed! You're about to get attuned to the deep! Does that sound good to you? Garl's never seen a horror movie in his life. Now, please pick the seashell that is most beautiful to you. We get to keep one? Oh, sorry, do you mind? This is so special. Of course, go for it. I think I'll do this one. Or maybe this one. You just gotta pick one. Take your time. Or you don't. You know, you could waffle about it for a while. This one is the best. What do you think, Sarai? Garl asking for Sarai's opinion? Interesting. What? Sure. Sarai has no idea how to deal with Garl asking for her opinion. What is this face? Why is she so surprised? Does she have a thing for Garl? And is this going to happen anytime Garl addresses her? Okay, this is the one. It's pretty, sure. A good pick. To complete the ritual, you must now go to the sacred grove and let the seashell drink from its altar. Only then will its magic resonate with you. What kind of magic? Who doesn't have a thing for Garl? Fair. Fair. Why, the kind that will let you breathe underwater. Whoa. The headmaster? Marinus Spates for Garl. I don't actually believe that, nor do I want it to be true. It is the only way for you to reach Dokari village and meet with the Oracle. Will it work for all of us? Absolutely, provided you stay close to one another. Why not just give each of us a seashell, so we all get attuned to the deep? It's probably best if you hold on to it then. Maybe we should all get attuned to the deep, instead of just having one of us attuned to the deep. I will unlock the lake's north gate for you. Your destination is to the northwest. Oh, the north gate! Of course. Make for the sacred grove, and remember to steer clear of Torment Peak. Alright, so we're going straight for Torment Peak, right? Everybody's on board? We're just immediately beelining for Torment Peak? We're going fishing first, actually, is what's happening. Watcher's Pond. 3 things to catch that are not Crimson Base. Oh yeah, that's something new. A Sun Carp! Turn you into bits. A Viridian Lobster. Turn you into bits too. What am I still missing? The small fish. Oh, yep, definitely missing that fish. Fluorescent piranha? Oh my god, get rid of it. Please immediately cut that fish up. Do not let it live. What's up, Nump? How you doing? Goodies? There's a waterfall. Goodies behind the waterfall? Not today, sir. This game is inconsistent when it comes to goodies behind waterfalls. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's very minigame. Alright, so there's like 3 places to go here, and I don't know which of them is the thing. What are you? Sacred Grove. Okay. That's where Plot is. This is to go visit the giant who is not on. Wait, that's Torment Peak. Okay. What is this? Yes, that is my question, Garl! What is that? No idea. Looks like a giant prism. Very unhelpful. Oh, this isn't a thing? I'm kind of surprised that this isn't like an entrance to something. Considering the road leads straight to it. Okay, let's check out Torment Peak. Ooh, this is dramatic. The celestial rune is broken. We can't use the time of day to activate this device. Oh. Well, then I guess we're not going into Torment Peak, are we? That's funny. Why would they tell us to steer clear of Torment Peak when there's nothing we could do at Torment Peak anyway? Unfairly teased about the contents of Torment Peak. Plot hole hasn't been opened yet. If you're comparing me to Garl, like, that's good. I'll take that. Garl is... I would aspire to be Garl, although maybe with less interrupting. If only there was a crystal-looking thing 2 feet away in the map. If only. So what have we got here? 8 of 10. Alright, good enough. Oh. Why would you attack those birds, though? They didn't do anything to you. Alright, let's not screw up Venom Flurry this time. Ow. Well, the big birds are definitely jerks. The small birds have yet to prove themselves one way or the other. Isn't... Really? Nothing. Unbelievable. Oh, I can't get back up from here. Okay, well then, sure. Man, you can swim everywhere and it's so low value. Finally! Coral daggers, absolutely. Yeah. She doesn't need the extra undead damage. Not facing a lot of undead here anymore. Alright, those need to be lifted up. So I guess we'll work on that. Alright, focus on the bird. I don't think we can do 140 damage. I think we're not going to be able to kill the bird. Not enough. Ow. Ow! Rude! Yeah, that's some good damage. That was some less good damage. Oh. I need to set it and then run over? Alright, I can do that. Oh, big boy. Guarding a thing. That's another combo attack? Or is that a recipe? One or the other. How do I do Sword and Moon together? With a combo attack. But like, how do I do a combo attack? Rude. Oh, I guess I could do it with a disorient, maybe. Big power! Kill him! Nice. Valir and Sarai learned Moon Shiv. I gotta try all these combos. High damage versus one target. That's exciting. Cost 3 dots. Wow. Thank you for the rainbow conch. Alright, I guess I tempt fate here. Yeah, that is exactly what was supposed to happen. I can only stop one of these. So I guess we'll stop you. Oh, really stopping him. Ow. Rude. Wanna try a Soon Ring? Damn. Maybe do some nourishes here. Alright, I guess we have confirmation. All birds are, in fact, jerks. Sapphire ore. Delightful. Alright, let's dip the seashell into the thing, right? That's definitely the altar. Garl knows about altars. So the seashell goes here, and... That did it! I can feel the magic! Garl, what do you know about magic, honestly? Magic seashell. Oh, okay, well, I guess it's magic now. You can now explore underwater sections by entering whirlpools. Sounds good. Let's give it a try. Oh, yeah. Okay, this definitely looks underwater. And this is a way back up, I guess? Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Very cool. Nice place you got here. I'm out of soda. Yeah, get out of here. Jerk. Alright, well, I guess we're attuned to a thing now. Do you think there's just gonna be, like, whirlpools in random places now? Excuse me? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Huh. Apparently you can bop a fish when it's jumping to stun it. Neat. Alright, show me a whirlpool. Hey look, a whirlpool. Oh, there's so many places I want to go visit now that I know whirlpools are real. There are so many places that did not have anything and probably now have whirlpools. Oracle of Tides. Welcome to Dokari Village, adventurers. It's been so long since we had visitors. Nice to meet you. We're looking for the Oracle of Tides. Why, of course you are. The temple is just up north from here. That's where the Oracle resides. He's no doubt expecting you. Great, so I can go mess around in the rest of the village for a while, right? Some Dokari prefer to remain in their inner chambers most of the time. As a tribe, we learned not to take offense at such behavior, and to celebrate each community member's freedom to engage and associate to the extent that they desire. Wow! Look at this utopia! People just get to stay at home if they want? What a gift. Hello? What's up, little guy? You're Solstice Warriors, aren't you? How could you tell? Was it the glowing sash? Does the Elder Mist really exist? Yeah, and he's kind of a jerk. You bet. Wow. I'd love to take my son around the world, but we also want to run our own family store. We thought of moving to Brisk, but everything is way too established there. We'd never break through. Mirth! That sure sounds interesting. We'll pack our things right away. Thanks! Make sure you drop by. What? God damn it, merchant! I wanted to sell and or buy things! How dare you? Alright, well, I guess we gotta go back to Mirth to talk to the Dokari merchant. At some point. Why is this switch a thing? What does it even do? Like, it lowered that gate, but you could just jump into the water from here. Why? Oh! They got a wheels deck. Time to play some wheels. Absolutely. I'm going to become a wheels champion. Alright, what you got? Assassin and wizard. So barrier doesn't really help here. So we're just gonna go... We're just gonna go full damage. Big damage. That's pretty good. I just want the warrior to do things though. I don't care about this amazing... Why is that on that wheel? Wild. Nope, I don't care. God, they really want me to play with this goddamn wizard. I'm too busy using warrior things. We're just not getting there. I'm just trying to force diamonds! God damn it, Wheels. Play along. Okay, that's enough diamonds, actually. That'll activate the warrior. Do I even want to activate the warrior yet? Oh, sure. Whatever. No, I don't care. Guess it wouldn't have mattered either way. Alright, all diamonds. Let's go. Here we go. This is good. This is more in line with what I wanted. Wait a minute. God damn it! Why is it so hard to get diamonds? Alright, I guess I'll play your game. Oh, now I have diamonds, huh? But now I want to deal with the, I need one more square. Great. Oh, you jerk. That is the correct amount of everything. If this could roll... No, this is fine. Well, I just need to do my thing before my opponent does diamond things. Because the assassin still isn't going to kill me here. Sure, let's just activate. So now I need to activate either of my warriors here. It doesn't matter which one. And they're both 3. So if this ever comes up a diamond, I win. As long as they don't have defense. Yes. Ah, no defense either. Great, we made it. You son of a bitch. Alright, trying that again. That's lethal. That's lethal as is. So let's try and get, like... Ooh, there is double hammer on this wheel. What a wheel. Rude. Well, they got exactly what they needed there, which is a real shame. I was sure I had it. The all attack, no defense strategy does not seem to be delivering. On the other hand, I don't know how much value I'll get out of defense here. I'm gonna try that again. I still think aggro is the right call here. I just need the wheels to play along. Which now it might seem like they are. Yeah, that is, in fact, perfect. Sure. Sure. The cracked square symbol, it's negative energy. When the assassin activates, he removes an energy from one of the opposing figurines and then attacks. Did Hans make this too? Yeah, probably. Not playing along this time. Cool, yeah, just disable my entire turn. Would really like to get 2 diamonds here. That's not 2 diamonds, but thank you. Nice try. This is not shaping up in my favor. This is still not shaping up in my favor. Yes, that is the one I want. I wanted the extra experience on the warrior. Now we need 1 more diamond, and then it'll knock out... Yeah, 1 more diamond. 1 more diamond. Thank you. Thank you. Because I wanted to make sure that I was knocking out the entire bulwark, as opposed to leaving, like, partially up. Yo, this assassin is such a jerk! It's fine. This is good. Nice. I need 1 more diamond. That's not 1 more diamond. Alright, maybe I get 2 squares and a diamond? I don't know what my odds are better here. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, so if my opponent doesn't barricade up here, I actually just win. Hey, I just win. Get wrecked. Doesn't barricade up and doesn't activate their assassin, notably. Because activating the assassin means I don't get my turn. Gold wheel! Cool, that extra wheel gonna be very good now. Greetings, travelers. Did you need a room for the night? Sure. What does a room look like here? It's a good thing rooms are free. seashell is so pretty. Water breathing? That's too much. Still can't believe we have our own ship now. Don't forget to prepare snacks for the road. What does Sarai have to say? Ellipses, yes, of course. Ellipses, yep, I agree. That's it. Alright. The Oracle of Tides. Fingers crossed that this gets us onto Mesa Island. Alina and Brugaves won't get away with this. Here's hoping the Oracle of Tides can actually help. Alright, and what's underwater? Oh, really? You're gonna say we can't jump into the water from here? But it's a water. It's a whirlpool. That's rude. I don't like that. Alright, we're resting. I came here to see the pirates! The pirates are happy to see you too, buddy. I love that when you interrupt one of them to talk, it actually stops playing that instrument specifically in the music track. That's very good. That's very good. Ooh, look at that. So high up. How do I get up there? Every Dokari house has an inner chamber. We come up to the part above the surface when we want to socialize. While inner chambers are a bit more private and customized to their owner's preferences, visitors are always free to come and go as they please. Don't be shy now. Is presumably it's frowned on to just go running around in people's inner chambers, right? Hello? But, like, maybe not. Maybe you can just go running around in people's inner chambers and they don't care. Old coral vase. Yep, there it is. Teeks might get a story from this. Love to hear it. Are you the conch guy? Our tribe comes from the deep blue, far below the ocean floor. No, you're just a generic villager. As aquatic nomads, we followed the guidance of the Oracle of Tides for generations, establishing encampments ever closer to the surface. As you can see, we eventually made it to our destination. After Dokari Village was founded, we abandoned our nomadic way of life. Wow, that's a lot of trust in the Oracle. I guess with a name like the Oracle, there's probably a lot of trust to go around. North of here is the dreadful mountain known as Torment Peak. Sounds like a wonderful place to hang out, honestly. Stories say that generations ago, Solstice warriors sealed an evil within it. Oh, so you're saying I should not unseal it. That seems unlikely, I'll be honest with you. Which makes me wonder, how can something be so dreadful that even they would run from it? Welp, now I'm scared. Okay. Yeah, understandable. I'm so glad they're willing to socialize with me, even though they're stuck in their inner chamber. Stuck, maybe not the right word. Sequestered. Sequestered away in their inner chamber. But you know, people are free to come and go as they please. Even though it is a social construct to just allow people to sequester themselves and leave them be. Whatever. Looking for items? Probably. I would like this item. Please give unto me this item. I guess I have to sell some stuff. Thank you. Even better when you don't have to make it yourself. Well, I have a lot of those ingredients, but we are a bit short on onions, but that's fine. Is there anything else I want to sell? Mushroom soup starting to be a little outclassed here. Fast selection. Fast? You have a fast selection of equipment. We have a fast selection of equipment. Sure, I'll buy one of these. I will not buy one of these. I will buy one of these if you let me. Likewise this. So we gotta get to 200 gold. I don't know that I'm ever going to want red berries. I'm certainly not making the red berry thing anymore. But maybe red berries go into something else. Let's buy some bones. Handcrafted by Dokari artisans. That is the implication I am making, Mr. Gecko. Is that people typically do not visit the inner chamber. The whole point of being in your inner chamber is it is a signal to other people that you do not want to be visited. But people are free to come and go as they please, apparently. I don't know, it's weird. While some of us can wield a trident with relative efficiency, we are not a tribe of warriors. Or rather, not anymore. Okay, good to know. What's up, little guy? Oh, dramatic. Hello there, adventurers. Congratulations on finding Myrna's Market of Marvels. Turn in your rainbow conches right here for unique rewards. Oh? Are you running a shop? That's Market of Marvels! Grandpa left me a whole bunch of items and relics, up for grabs to whoever helps me grow my rainbow conch collection. Wow. Sounds fun. Where can we find them? Around. Though rainbow conches are all the rage as of late, so the easy ones are mostly gone. Just need to keep your eyes peeled for secret areas. Some people might be swayed into giving theirs up, too. You seem to know a lot for your age. Business is a game of mutual benefit and leverage. Myrna, what have you been reading? I did my homework. I know you won't be able to resist schematics to build a tavern and a fishing house in that town you founded. Myrna, what have you been reading? Also, how do you know who we are? Myrna better informed than Headmaster Moraine. Scary. What's that? You'd prefer epic loot like relics? You've come to the right place, Solstice Warriors. See? Mutual benefit. You work for me, and my rainbow conch collection will be unbeatable. Definitely a nascent crime boss. Myrna's looking to take over. Ha! You sure have the drive. Question is, do you have the rainbow conches? Myrna very serious about her business. I think I do have some rainbow conches. What is the rewards list? Something social, something useful, something transactional. Wow, this rewards list is garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Alright, take my conches. What else am I going to do with them? Inn plans. Cornucopia. Shop plans. Fishing hut plans. Something shrewd is next on the list. Alright, Garl gets Cornucopia. Party Max plus 20. Ow. Heck yeah. And now we have some plans? Gotta go back to Mirth real quick. Okay. Good day, adventurers. Might you help an old man out? Suspicious. Maybe. What's the matter? It's my 3 grandkids. They wanted to play hide and seek and, well, I simply cannot find them. They have a habit of hiding in random inner chambers. And being from an older generation, I find myself quite unwilling to barge into other people's homes. This is what I'm talking about. Social constructs. If you could find them for me, I would be forever grateful. Okay. Let's go barge into some people's inner chambers. If you find the kids, you get to keep them. I don't want them. Please don't force me to babysit your children. Hey, look, stuff. Us Dokari have a particular relationship with water, which our sensitive skin feels is very enveloping. It keeps us calm and composed. If we spend too much time... Yo, kid! I spotted the kid! There's a kid here! If we spend too much time outside a body of water, we're compelled by anxiety to find that comfort again. Each of us have their own threshold, some preferring to remain in their inner chambers at all times. You're welcome to visit them by using the water vortexes. Even though they're often forgotten, the more sensitive types have as much need for connection as anyone. It's hiding. Look at this jerk. Hey, who are you? We're here on behalf of your grandpa. Oh, so we sent you? Yes. About time. I was getting bored. Well, I win. You win? What game were you playing? Oh, they were playing hide and seek, I guess. Grandpa has declared hide and seek bankruptcy. Congratulations, kids. All of you win. He didn't get found by his grandpa. I guess that's all that matters. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? There you are. You were definitely not here last time. Hello! Hey, your grandpa sent us to find you. He gives up. Oh, he's getting more and more tired every day. That's no fun. Guess I win. All the kids are winners. Wait for me! Who are you chasing? I guess that's not one of the kids I'm supposed to find. Haha, you won't catch me. Oh, that's one of the kids I already found. Anybody see a kid? I don't see a kid. Maybe the merchant took the kid with them, and now the kid is forever departed. Maybe the kid is in the inn? Do you count? He came here to see the pirates. I thought wheels would be hard to get a grasp of, but I just played a couple of games and it all made sense. Yeah, I guess it does that. Where's the last kid? I guess we could try the upper inner chamber? There's the kid. Go away, you're ruining my hiding spot. Hey, your grandpa asked us to find you. Really? But I wanted to play with him. I think you got a little too good at hiding. He gives up. Ha! I'm the best! Sure are, kid. Sure are. I hope I get a conch out of this. Alright, Gramps. Watch out. Watch out. You have my thanks. I do love my little fellas, but they can be quite a strain on these old knees. Here, for your troubles. I suggest you turn these into our local entrepreneur. She carries quite the inventory. And that is, I think, enough for the next tier of Rainbow Conch items. Falcon-eyed parrot. Excuse me? Helps finding remaining treasure. Adds a treasure-hunting parrot to the Vespertine. Can be prompted while consulting the map for hints of things left to find. Absolutely. Turn that the heck on. Absolutely. Alright. I feel like we've fully investigated the Dakari village. Let's talk to the Oracle of Tides. What you got for me? Oh boy, what a portrait. As foreseen, a new generation of Solstice warriors has come to seek guidance. The tides never lie. I am the Oracle of Tides, one of the 3 seers. Welcome. Thank you for seeing us, Oracle. We're looking for a way onto Mesa Island. Straight to the point, I see. Not much for chit-chat, these child soldiers. The monster you are hunting has put to shame a sizable force of your order in the past. And now it seems only the 2 of you remain. Still, you would venture into the Fleshmancer's old castle. Yes, whatever it takes. Then I suppose we should make this a serious audience. Allow me a moment to commune with the waters, and see what the flow of time is willing to reveal. We're in a hurry. The Dweller of Strife could wake at any moment. Can you get us onto Mesa Island or not? Whoa, Sarai, like, really impatient. What is her angle here? The one who does not belong here is eager to speak, I see. She's been caught! It is not the place of a seer to offer direct help, but rather to provide insight. I assume it is understood that there will be no prophecy for you, foreign child. Was Sarai isekai'd from the modern world? Is she a self-insert? Yes, of course. Very well then. Warrior Cook, step forward. Hey, that's exactly... Step forward. There is a great deed you might be capable of, but it will only be revealed to you once it is too late to act on it. Okay, sure. When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Flask of borrowed time. Got it, thanks. Children of the solstice, step forward. Hold still. Hold still? You're not gonna do anything weird, are you? Very interesting. But the order of these events, a real shame. Well, now we know this game is a tragedy. You have been upfront with me, so I shall do the same. But first, some closure. Seeing you now as I have seen you in my dreams, I know that the watch of the Dokari oracles is at an end. At long last, the ones we have been expecting for centuries have come. Yo, are these kids actually the chosen ones? This is silly. There have been so many Solstice warriors, but somehow these kids are like super special. This waterfall is the gateway to our world's greatest mystery. One that is yours to unveil. Really? Oh, is that the crater in the center of the world or whatever? The Tower of Antsutlo. Old Dustna? Alright, it's not just backwards. Maybe it's an anagram? An enigmatic structure, concealing a door that has remained firmly shut since time immemorial. Why, Mr. Oracle of Tides, when we desperately need to get onto Mesa Island, are you sending us on side quests? They're special because they're friends of Garl. Garl is the real chosen one. Waiting for two children of the solstice, with a slim but very real chance of altering fate. Listen, buddy, they're protagonists. 1,000,000 to 1 chances happen 9 out of 10 times. Waiting for you. Right on. I always knew Valir and Zale were special. There is one other thing of which I am certain. Of all the possible outcomes, there is not a single one where you defeat the Dweller of Strife in battle. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. But there must be a way. Didn't you just say we might be able to alter fate? I do not make the rules, my child. You have had plenty of time to stare at the night inside of you. Your potential is immense, but you will not be prepared in time for the big confrontation. Regardless of what happens in that tower, there is no possible outcome where you defeat the Dweller of Strife. Well, pack it up. Time to go home. But we have to fight. And fight you will, but victory will not be yours. Oh. Okay, that is the pouty face on Valir is pretty good. I'm good with this. And you, lunar monk, with but a simple spark, you could have been the one to create paths on water and mend the connection at long last. Are you saying that both of us have frittered away our potential? How rude. So close, and yet so far. Maybe if we got better guidance than Headmaster Moraine, this would have worked out better. But alas, It appears the problem begets the solution. What? What does that even mean? Oracle Guild rules. Yup. Isn't that backwards? Like, if the problem begets the solution, then you have a solution? So it should be fine? Wouldn't if you're bummed about it, wouldn't the solution beget the problem? And then you'd be in a never-ending loop? We're still going to try. Isn't there anything you can do to help? It is not within my power to help you make it onto Mesa Island. Is the solution in that tower you mentioned? Whatever fate has in store for you, all I know for certain is that your next step is beyond this waterfall. Wow, really vague and not that helpful, actually. The mysterious tower of Ansudlo awaits. What do we think Ansudlo is an anagram for? Survive its trials and discover the secret that has been waiting for you all along. Yawns. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. Well, I think we should go rest first. Gonna go do a rest and a save. And then we'll try this out. Is there not a save point here? There's the save. Alright, before I go any farther, actually, I think I am going to take my usual stream break here. We've been going for about 2 hours, so this is a good time to go refill water, stretch legs, go bathroom, etc. And I might come back with more caffeine as well, because it's looking like it's that kind of night. But I am excited to play more, and I will be back in a bit. So thanks for hanging out. Let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. And yeah, see you shortly. Alright, I am back. Let's keep this going, shall we? Continue the game. More gameplay. Alright, I gotta pause the music and then we'll get back into Sea of Stars here. Oh boy, alright. Are we ready? Are we ready? I don't suppose how to play has been updated. This all seems to be mostly the same. Ah, Mistral Bracelet is on the list now. Grapploo is not on the list, though. Swapping characters has been added to the list. That's good. Alright. Cool. Past the waterfall to the whatever tower thing, right? Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. Thanks, old guy. Oh. And Sudlow. Oh, this is Overworld. I could set up a camp. Cute. What was that sound effect? Why suddenly, like, big explosion sound? I'm into the music, though. Who's surprised? This looks like it has a purpose of some kind, doesn't it? Ooh! Knife guys out there. The hell did I just pick up? Is that a goodie of some kind? I don't even know what that was. It wasn't a grain, right? Maybe it's a thing I can use here? Ah, yep. Sapphire key, that's what it was. Oh. So that's how this works. I should probably be taking fights, right? Rather than skipping them. Alright, let's fight. Let's take a fight. Who are you idiots? Oh boy. Okay, well, I can't stop the one on the left, but I can stop the one on the right. So, have a phase shift. Shrimp Knight? Have a phase shift, buddy. Clone? Rude? Zale has 95 HP. And no noticeable strengths or weaknesses. Okay, well, I guess we just kill both of them off and see what happens. Okay, not very effective, this Zale clone. Hey, free potatoes. Oh, I used my key, so I don't have access to another key here. Does this open? Probably, just not yet. Okay. That's another sapphire key? Oh, I can... No, that's another coral hammer. Wait, did I just have the coral hammer the whole time? What did I just pick up? Nothing happened. Oh, I can't ring it again. Items. What did I just pick up? Yeah, I just have the coral hammer. This game is weird. What's up with the water clone? I don't know, they make clones. Yeah, I still have the sapphire key. I could just put... Or did it get used up? It got used up. Okay. Sapphire ore. And the other hammer. The other bell. I'm gonna go back and see if I can fight the weird slashy things. You. What are you? Oh, it's these idiots. Okay. Oh. Sharksinol. Sharksinol. That's fascinating. Alright, maybe my Moonerang will be good. This is alright. Wow. Attack sure takes its sweet time. That's really hard to defend against. It's like, it's so slow, I don't know how to predict it. Really? Oh, because it's in shield shape. Doing a big shield, so I guess we'll Sunball. That didn't kill it? Rude. How dare you? Jeez. 1 HP. You couldn't have just killed her? 1 HP. How dare you? I can't change the order? Why can't I change the order? That's odd. Sharksinol. What an enemy. Alright, what have we got in here? Oh. Now I can change the order. I drained the temple. Oh. Draining the... I love that there's a campfire here. That's great. Beyond the waterfall. Do I need to set up camp? Do we need to talk to people? It felt like a big deal to be allowed through the waterfall in the Oracle's room. Whatever we find in that tower, I've got your back. I always knew you two were special, but a big mysterious tower built just for you is something else. It really is. A flask of borrowed time. I'll have to remember that. Sounded important. Oh, I have a story piece, don't I? Tell me a story, Teeks. It was like a dream. No one believed it at first, that their seemingly eternal journey could finally be over. Why them? And with the current Oracle of Tides being so young, who could confirm the long-awaited discovery? But in their heart of hearts they knew. Before them, appearing even more vividly than in their visions, stood the Tower of Antsudlo. And so it was that the nomads of the sea... You can make nomad out of Antsudlo. The nomads of the... What is... Oh, I gotta write it out. Antsudlo. And if I take away nomad... Oh, there's no M. Never mind. And so it was that the nomads of the sea, who had traversed abyssal plains since time immemorial, would settle at long last. Having reached their promised land, they started building next to the tower. In Dokari village, generations would come and go, each following the guidance of their respective Oracle of Tides. Since that day, they have been the guardians of Antsudlo, waiting for those destined to open its gate. In this new era, memories of their nomadic days live on in classic tales, retelling the deeds of great explorers and formidable warriors. The most popular by far is the Battle of Fate's Guyot, a story with so many versions it may very well be just a myth. To the best of their abilities, historians have pieced together hints from various retellings of the battle, some even dedicating their lives to the subject. It is generally accepted as fact that the Dokari almost went extinct while crossing the territory of a gigantic sea slug. What happened next is a matter of much debate, depending on the interpretation of key passages and the credibility of certain sources. Some claim that the Battle of Fate's Guyot never happened, dismissing it as a fabrication meant to scare off would-be pillagers of ancient Dokari treasure. This theory is mostly seen as a stretch, however, given that such looters' inability to breathe underwater would already be deterrent enough. Some historians say that the giant sea slug was defeated when the Dokari made their last stand on a flat-topped seamount, giving the story its title. For others, the scriptures about sunken ruins are simply too consistent to be ignored. According to this version of events, the nomads sealed the monster away when they realized they couldn't defeat it. Okay, so we gotta go fight a giant sea slug at some point? I'm in. The key was then split into 3 equal parts, each waiting somewhere in the deep blue for future heroes brave enough to rid the world of this threat. That's me! I'm a future hero! I can do it! The end. Weird-ass story. Okay, thanks, Teeks. So, no one's ever been inside that tower, huh? That's kind of exciting. I guess here we go. Do you have anything else to say, actually? Mesa Island. Yeah, I know about Mesa Island. And does Valir have anything to say about the tower? Any guesses on what we'll find up that tower? Nope. No guesses. 0 guessing. I have not cooked whatever this new thing is. Bouillabaisse. Looks big and hearty. Cool. Single target, 110 HP, 6 MP. That's a big deal. And we'll fill the rest of the space with Moon Cradle Fish Pie. A party heal with an MP boost sounds delightful. Alright. Save and call that ready to go. Cool. I can actually stop this. Goo Goon. Oh, really? 12 HP? That doesn't seem right. Let's do some Moonerangs and see what happens. Zero! Sure. Ow. What about attacking? Okay, that's actual damage. Oh. That's not a lot of damage. Man down! I could probably kill him with both of these attacks. With 2 attacks. I don't have 2 attacks. Curses. Alright, let's kill the shrimp type, because I know I can do that. Just enough. Oh, right. 2 blocks. Nobody really needs help here, so I guess we just let Valir get her, like, 1 HP back. 2,000 experience. Heck yeah. I think I'm going to immediately go back and camp again. Since I'm pretty sure the enemies don't respawn after a rest. Oh, this looks dramatic. I see. Okay, okay, sure. We'll go get you a blue and green thing. Oh. And I can choose which one is full or not full. Sure. Can I make this place less full? Might be able to make this place less full. That big, starfish crab thing is hanging out, too. Oh, I can't cross that yet, huh? Alright. Well, options appear to be even more limited than previously expected. It's fine. Oh, hey, look, it's a red thing. That was quick. For some value of quick. The problem is going to be getting out, isn't it? I see. I understand what's happening here. Do I have to put the red thing back? I don't want to put the red thing back. I want to keep the red thing. Pink thing. Sure, if you say so. Okay, okay, okay. So I gotta go around the other way and do the thing there so that I can do the other thing. It's a lot of things I gotta do. Bop. It's a good thing I'm starting this fight with some free mana. Loose mana? I don't remember what they call the extra mana. I think it's loose mana. Garnui. Should we just face shift the Garnui? What a name. It's not going to do anything yet. Let's make sure we have this guy dead, and then we can figure out what else we're doing. I suppose that could be a Moonerang. Moonerang is AoE. That's pretty good. Sure, get phase shift. Such a big hit. Cool, I get 2 attacks. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Worked out pretty well. Now I can go get the pink pearl and walk out. I appreciate the mild puzzle aspects of these rooms. This is kind of cool. And we'll just leave this here, shall we? Oh, I can put it in... No, no, it only has one particular place it can go. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. You can just hang out. That's cool. And I guess let's go the other direction. Same deal. Yellow pearl? Pearl of some kind. I've unleashed some enemies. Unclear if that was a good choice or not. Means I can get into the room that the enemies were in. Which, you know... Same question. Oh, I bet that's what lowered the spikes over here, too. Alright, big sunball, let's go. $118. That puts you at like 1 health, doesn't it? Ugh. Literally 1 health, how dare you? I don't have free mana. I guess I just have to try and kill you then. That's fine. I'm down to try and kill you. Anything else back here? Like a rainbow conch chest or something? No. Well, this room was way easier than the other room. Less steps to follow. Alright, have a yellow pearl. Now this is lit. Oh. Oh my god, it's just a straight up water temple? Ew. Ew. Mega gross. I have played enough Legend of Zelda games to know that this is going to be awful. Starfish? What am I supposed to do with the starfish? Well, I hope jumping off was correct, because that's what just happened. I cannot get the goodies. The water is too high. But I can go, like, swimming around in the pipe. That's cool. Does that raise or lower the water? I can't tell. Neither? Oh, I can make it back up here. That's nice. That's awful kind of them. Thalassic Cloak. Absolutely. I love water-themed names. Oh, only Sirai, huh? You are the only one of us who is thalassic. Magicked into existence by a wizard of old. Love it. And now I have this free spectral cape to give to no one. Nobody wants the spectral cape. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's alright. I didn't want to give the spectral cape to anyone to begin with. I'm perfectly happy not equipping anybody with a spectral cape. Oops. Clicked a couple of buttons too many. These grapes were sour anyway. All right, what did we even just do? What if I just lower all of them? All right, what if I raise all of them? I don't think I understand the puzzle. What if I lower the outside ones? Yeah, I don't think I understand what's going on here. Can I interact with this in any way? I feel like I'm supposed to be unlocking something, but it is remarkably unclear what I am supposed to be unlocking. Ah, they're all supposed to be in the middle, I guess. Ooh, more pearls. Sure, I'll take a pearls. Oh god, I got baited. The big guy is here. Time to phase shift. Good thing I still have the mana for a phase shift. Get poisoned, jerk. Free dairy? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight you, I guess. Oh, these are these jerks. I don't understand these enemies. They just resist everything? Like, how am I supposed to be fighting these idiots? I don't think I understand. I don't get it. Oh. I didn't know who it was targeting. Bummer. Moonerang did actual no damage to any of them. So I guess we just do this and hope. Sweet. Not very good. Oh. Ow. Mean. Do I get more damage out of a non-pumped melee? I think I get more damage out of a non-buffed melee. Interesting. Yep, I get 6. Maybe I can do a combo thing. I don't have a combo thing. Maybe I can do a cooker surprise. It'll only hit one of them. Not enough area on this area effect. Maybe Dash Strike will kill him? Nope. That's pretty miserable. Lots of experience, though. I call that worth it. Keep your girl Sarai alive? Garl providing the nourishment? The warrior cook? We love you, Garl. He is our hero. Is there another? Oh, no. Now it's up and down, huh? And I have one thing for it. Have a green pearl. Oh, I can go back down? I don't want to go back down. I don't think I want to go back down. I suppose knowing that I can go back down makes me question whether or not I want to go back down. Ooh, wait. I should be able to... You can hookshot onto a climbable surface, right? Why does this not work? This should work. They specifically called out you can hookshot onto I guess it doesn't work for ladders. I hate it. Look, just let me bypass your stupid puzzle, okay? Where are we going, do you think? Can I get up there? No. Oh, I need to be on it in order for this to work. I don't know what that did, but it felt like it unlocked something. It did, in fact, unlock something. Ooh, purple pearl. Suspicious. Yep, okay, there it is. Not that suspicious. A little bit less suspicious than previously expected. Phosphorite lid. Oh, man. That's like... better. Phosphorite, I don't know, sure. Carved out of hardened sentiment. We love it. Absolutely. I don't... All descriptive abilities have completely failed me. So now, how do I get out of here? I'll take that. Even if it was bait, I would still take it. That's how I get out of here. Convenient. Do I need to nourish someone? How are we doing here? Yeah, let's drop a nourish out there. Protect our boys and girls. More pearls? Is it more pearls time? Wait, is this just the end of the castle? There is, in fact, stuff over here. Oh, I have to lower the drawbridge. Sure. But there's not more pearls, notably. Oh. Okay. More enemies to bop? Oh. Oh. Well, that's fun. You can tell I don't have control over my characters because of their spinning animation. Bop. Ooh, that's a big hit. I wonder if that's percentage based, as opposed to, like, related to my power. Because I don't think I've ever hit anything for that much. But that is exactly 10% of his HP. Was I hitting these for 13? I guess I was. I ended up at 119. Yeah, I must be hitting for exactly 10%. That's neat. That's neat and cool. Cool and neat. And now there is a clone. Oh my god, there's so many idiots out here. How about... Oh, Garl cannot pressure cooker. One of these days, I'll be able to try the thing. And I'm sure it'll be good. But I guess today is not that day. He does need some MP... Oh. So maybe come in and take a shot at something? Not very much damage. Why so little damage? Should we Venom Flurry? I feel like I'm going to need my my Phase Shiv in the near future. It's also not very much damage. Wow. Rude. Uh-oh. Still a lot of damage. Solar Rain. Interesting. We could Solstice Strike. That doesn't feel like enough. I just want, like, a big single hit. I guess that's Phase Shiv, isn't it? Yep. Now she's got poison. Get poisoned, nerd. And now I've got a valve. I think that means I can install Steam on my Lunar Shroud. I'm going to need more valves, though. Where does this take me? What does anything do in this location? Whoa. That looks like an important room to be in. It's also an important room to be in eventually. Alright, I have added one valve, and that changes my destination here. Alright, I'm in. Take me somewhere else. Hang on. Oh, there's still a ladder. It's fine. Not bait. This valve also not bait. And I can't get in there yet because I need to come in from above. And I can't get in here yet because reasons. Did I neglect to hit the switch? Did I screw this up? I might have screwed this up. Alright, you can have your blue pearl back. If it's on the right side... No, I hit the switch. It lowered the thing. Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. Oh, that time it works. Maybe the valve lets me do something that I couldn't otherwise do. Okay. Sure, let's try that. Maybe this gets me someplace that lets me get the thing. Ah, there's another switch. That's what I needed. Now I can go back and get the blue thing, and etc., etc. Good news, everybody. We figured it out. Where does this take me? Oh, to here. Is this a way back? This must be a way back. I'm not yet ready to drop a blue pearl here. I gotta go get the rainbow conch first. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. All right, now I am ready. Blue pearl in my inventory? That's interesting. Location-specific key items? I no longer have the location-specific key item. I could go back and rest, but I suspect this will take me to a rest site anyway. No? Okay, well, I guess if you're going to force me. And then back up we go. I am very happy with the somewhat centralized dungeon design. The convenient ways to and from areas that were otherwise more difficult to get to once you have successfully navigated those areas. I guess it's like along the lines of a winged design for dungeons. I'm on board with it, is the point I'm trying to make. I am happy that it works the way it does. The energy from this door feels odd. I bet the big mystery we're supposed to find is right behind it. No handles. Can't push it open either. Well, how about you let the Solstice Warriors try? And it's not resonating with our innate magic. Maybe we're just supposed to knock? Oh yeah, alright. That would be Garl's line. And back to the Archivist. What do you have for me, Archivist? Do we know who this is yet? We still don't. Their efforts in the tower proved valiant. But alas, as fate would have it when these events first occurred, the mysterious door remained firmly shut. First occurred? First occurred? Is this game a time loop? Despite their best efforts in the face of this setback, our heroes were unable to reach Mesa Island in time. The Dweller of Strife turned into a World Eater. Did I just get a bad end? They fought ever so bravely, but in the end their lives and their world were lost. Thus, we arrive at the crux of tonight's musings. A single question. How far might they go, should fate be given a nudge, and the door that once sat closed were to be opened? I don't know how I feel about this story device. This is like the narrator in Bastion being like, and then the boy rolled off a cliff. Oh wait, no he didn't. Let us find out. Come in. Oh. What? What in the ever-loving hell is happening here? Okay, so this is the Archivist's room in the Tower of Ant Sudlow. Apparently he read the novelization of the game and didn't like the outcome. So the Archivist has now written their own self-insert fanfic to fix the timeline. What is this place? Smells musty. Garl's very excited about musty smells. Garl's very excited about everything. Let's be real here. Oh my god. Good evening, and welcome to the Great Archives. Please excuse the mess. I tend to get absorbed in my work. What is this? Garl, what have you seen? Wait, are you really? Reshan. Titles are for stories and myths. Please, call me Reshan. Reshan. That's even cooler than Extol! Wait, so you're the immortal alchemist? I suppose so. Unreal! You know what? Having a cheerleader in my party is fantastic. I want this to be a goddamn trope. Every single video game needs somebody in the party who's just super stoked to be there and excited to meet all of the legends come to life, and it's like, yeah, we're trying to save the world, but that doesn't mean you can't appreciate the sights along the way. Such a good character. Alchemist, sir, please, call me Reshan. Reshan, this is really unexpected. Yeah, Can't you just fix all of this then? The character running up into the author and being like, hey, can't you just solve this problem? And the author being like, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make for a good story. Unfortunately, no. I am bound by a very strict code. Oh yeah? The CYOA has limits here? There are no words to express the suffering that would ensue were I to take matters into my own hands. Yeah! Everybody reading might rate your story lower. Worse than a dweller turning into a world eater? Not to minimize, but you must understand that in the grand scheme of things, your reality is simply one of many. This got really weird all of a sudden. Like, I'm making jokes, but like, this is feeling a little on the nose. By fixing your realm, I would unleash Aeforul's wrath on countless others. The who what? That is unacceptable. Who's Aeforul? Also, this name was not on the pronunciation guide, and I think it needs to be. My former associate. Where your people call me the Immortal Alchemist, they refer to Aeforul as the Fleshmancer. Is he hiding somewhere here too? Your world is safe, at least in this regard. Aeforul left a long time ago. Should he learn of my presence here, however... We'd take him on! He's nothing but a loser! Garl, you're tier 3 at best. Aeforul's like tier 9. Now, it appears time is of the essence. We need to get onto Mesa Island. Can you help? I might. But first we must determine whether or not you can help yourselves. We know how to fight. Of course you do. But this matter is about whether you truly are who I am hoping you are. For now, I would send you to a remote location where, encased in the ice, lies a long-lost artifact. What kind of artifact? I will say no more at this time. If letting you in here was the proper course of action, its power will call to you. His name is Aang. This portal leads to where it went forgotten. Recover the artifact, then I shall entertain this plan of yours. Okay, this got super weird. Like, really a lot of weird. Like, I'm still having fun, but I have questions. Okay, this is... This is a remix of the Glacial Peak theme in Messenger. This sounds very familiar. Oh, they're even gonna make the rooms look the same. This is... That's impressive. That's impressive. Yup. Yeah, I remember those icicles. Are these the same kind of enemies? Roche Crocodile. Can we kill it, do you think? Nice. Man, if I had any doubts that that this game and the Messenger were connected, those doubts have been dispelled. 57, 56, 67, 63. So Sarayi is actually the lowest attack out of any of these characters. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cute. Oh, no, this is like actual forward progress. If I want to go get the treasure, that's pushing the thing around. Okay. Music sheet number 5. Good, good. Yeah, I want the pirates to be able to play this song. I wonder if the pirates will do the eagle sounds. Ooh, a campsite. I will, in fact, do that. The magic pull is strong. What do you think we'll find? The acolytes are probably watching. Don't let your guard down. Acolytes. The acolytes? The acolytes? What acolytes? Oh, the cultists. Yeah, okay, sure. I like the cold. Makes the campfire feel even cozier. Wonder what we'll find up there. Definitely feels powerful. Do I need to cook? Nope. Whoa! Yep, that enemy looks familiar. Ooh, solar damage down, huh? Boulder douche? That's weird. Do I think I can do 90 damage here? Let's find out. sure can't. What a weird attack. Well, I have the choice of breaking the Roche Crocodile attack or the Boulder Douche attack. One or the other. That dance looks intimidating. Ah. Oh, my combo's not full! If I could Solstice Strike, I could also break the Boulder Douche attack. Well, I guess I might as well at least break as much of it as I can here. Rude. Icicle. Oh my god. Yeah, let's knock you out. What does your attack look like? Oh, wow! Wow! All of your attacks suck! Alright, I hate this dude. We gotta stop him from doing anything ever. Oh. More damage if I don't use the free mana. Of course, Valir's damage is higher if I do use the free mana. So let's just end this, shall we? Unnecessary level up. Correct, Icarus. That is exactly what's happening. You need more MP. Alright, that was sufficiently painful. Maybe we'll go take a quick rest over here. I'm going to need to melt that. Do these get pushed around? They do not. I need to find a place to stand. What is happening here? Boulder Douche is back. Alright, well, do what we can. Let's Moonerang here. Maybe I can get something done. That would be nice. $100 is a lot. Yikes. Okay, so we get bombs here, I guess. I'm okay with bombs. Give me some bombs. Sure. Amazing, amazing. Cool. Good block, good block. How about we just call this here? That was pretty miserable. This game goes back and forth between trying to be serious and trying to be the same kind of whimsical that the Messenger is. And I'm not entirely convinced that it's working, but it is a hell of a ride. Alright, when do I get bombs? Give me the bombs. That went well. Nice jump, thank you. Yeah, I tried. Oh, they were pushing one of themselves around. I see how it works. Rude. Okay, that's not gonna fly. Really? What is your damage, buddy? Give me my bombs. Oh, unless I, like, change the time here so it's not frozen anymore. I make it, you know, summer or something. That's also believable. Am I gonna be better or worse than this? Now that it's like in this weird... That's pretty good damage. Wow. Oh, I still can't get out here. God damn it. I love how familiar this place feels. Oh, it's the other two idiots. Alright.
However you did it, you were foolish for showing up here.
Foolish. And cornered, too.
Your friends already tried acting tough. Didn't you get their report? My, they truly are feisty.
Feisty and arrogant too. Does 4 always talk like that? Like, does...
Come then.
Alright, I guess it's battle time. Oh, that's a lot of moons. That's a lot of garbage. That's really a lot of garbage. I don't have any combo. Alright, if I Moonerang here, does this work? Maybe I just Lunar Shield and hope that fixes the problem. Todome. Okay, yeah, it does in fact fix the problem. Cool. I'll continue fixing the problem in that particular way then. It's Sunball time! Alright, big guy. Take some Fireball to the face. Also, stop. What if you just never take an action? Is that cool? How do you feel about that? Easy block. Also a surprisingly easy block. Okay, that we can clear. Let's clear it. Do I want a Solstice Strike here? Sure. Nah, let's just Sunball. One down. Feeling pretty good about this. Alright, yeah, now we Solstice Strike. Who is at the top of the glacial peak in the Messenger? Is this where Kolos and Susi's were, or was this where you... I know you meet Manfred here. I think Kolos and Susi's knocks you up here, so there was a different boss at the top of Glacial Peak. I don't remember who it was, though. Weak sauce.
Nah, you got lucky. Lucky.
Next time we will win. That seems unlikely. Win and celebrate too. That really is how he talks all the time. There's just nothing else coming out of his mouth. And don't come back! We're close. I can feel it. With a lot of characterization for being low damage mooks, right? They're really not that effective. For, you know, the conspiracy of cultists that are trying to bring back the dwell. I guess, like, yeah, for the top echelon of whatever conspiracy they're a part of, they're really not that effective. Let's do this. All right. Oh, so much ice I want to break here. We better, like, if I don't find bombs, I'd better find a way to just clear the ice here. There's got to be something. Like, there's no way this just is. Well, hope I never need to come back here. Oh, this one doesn't work, though. It's broken. Everything's a problem. Okay, so I get some way to do solstice things wherever without needing the special points, right? That's what the artifact is? It's a way to use our solstice powers literally anywhere. Garl's gone. Garl has turned around. Oh, maybe Garl has decided he wants to keep his distance here. Solstice amulet. Yeah, that sounds like a solstice thing. So much energy. It's the same kind of power as... How do we get out of here? I use solstice power, obviously, Garl. Kind of solstice warrior do you take me for? This block could be melted, but the celestial rune's busted. Soraya spends a lot of time being this kind of confused. What the hell is your story, Mystery Ninja? Yup. This, as expected, can control the time of day with R2 and L2 without needing to stand on a celestial rune. So I guess let's do that. They're beginning to believe... Yeah, they're starting to see the code in the Matrix. Whoa, so you could just do this at will now? The amulet's resonance with our magic is really strong. We got what we needed. Let's go back to Reshan. Alright, what about this thing, though? Oh. That's kind of like bombs. Interesting. So it's lunar on the top half and solar on the bottom half. And that's consistent. Also, just at any point, I could be like, hey, it's cuter when it's nighttime. Moon Princess power. Absolutely. 100% here for the Moon Princess powers. Our Solstice kids have put up with a lot of BS. They deserve some Moon Princess powers. Signet of Clarity. Tell me more. Skills cost 1 less MP. What do you have equipped here? Increased bonus from timing hits and blocks by 10%. Yo, that's so much more damage, though. Ugh. Can I afford to give you the MP thing? Maybe I just give Garl the MP thing instead of the max HP thing. Yeah, HP is defensive. I don't need defensive stats. Get out of here, defense stats. We got people to break. This, no. Okay, over here. I can't reach the thing, so I guess we have to do it this way. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. If it's lunar, if it's moonbeams, it doesn't work. It's gotta be sunbeams. Combo skill item roulette. Tell me more. Garl picks a random item for a special effect. It's free. It's not free, but it's easy. Oh, I gotta melt this thing. That's what you're saying, yeah, huh? How do I melt that? Interesting. Oh, that's how. Okay. It's not as hard as it looks. Sapphire ore, not that exciting. Where does this go, do you think? Okay. Good answer. The conch! So is that it? Is there another thing over here? I felt like there was another thing over here that maybe I needed to use my pretty princess powers on. Felt like there was one more thing that I haven't hit. This is just the rest stop. Nope, okay. Alright, well now we have Solstice powers everywhere, which is fantastic. I don't yet know exactly how that's going to be helpful, but I'm sure it'll be helpful in more places than just here. archives, I swear to God.
You have returned. Congratulations.
Will you help us get to Mesa Island now? Sarai is so impatient. So impatient. And then when anybody calls her out on anything, she's like, oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Forget I asked.
You were just there a few moments ago.
Is this the way then? We just go back and hike down the mountain?
Hiking Glacial Peak on foot? Only an animal would do that.
What is this judgment?
Will you accept one final challenge? If you succeed, I promise I will help.
We're in a hurry. You said...
I know. Hear me out. The only way to remove the barrier is to wake the giant stone head. I can make the potion for you, but brewing it requires centuries of maceration.
Centuries? That's useless. There's like 4 or 5 different iterations of this exact look of surprise on Sarai. Like, Sarai is spending so much time just being like, you know, narrow pupil, wide-eyed surprise.
That is why I need you to recover my personal alchemy bottle, the Vial of Time.
Oh, we just have time in a bottle. That's cool. Hey, Garl, you know what to ask for, right?
Within it, I can control time itself. Bring it back to me, and I will prepare what you need in mere seconds.
No way. All right. Where can we find your Vial of Time? Yeah, it's a little weird, Icarus. Like, it seems fairly clear that what we're doing is not actually changing time, just moving things around in the heavens, as if that's somehow, like, less impressive. But just, like, moving the planet in its rotation around the sun, as opposed to winding time backwards and forwards.
Aefarul hid it somewhere on Watcher Island a long time ago. All I know for certain is that the giant statue from which the island got its name is the key.
Watcher Island. Which island is Watcher Island? Is that the one that the Dukai are on? Oh, so we have to go up to Torment Peak. Obviously. How can you be so sure?
Aefarul's tricks always involve big statues.
I mean, I guess you spend that much time with an immortal entity, you learn what their gimmicks are. Correct response. Just like, what?
Eventually, I figured you would have to stop if I never recovered my vial. But here we are in need of it.
This is ridiculous.
Call it what you will, but I recommend you take this task seriously, for it will be very trying.
Sure, whatever. We're ready.
Then go to the northern part of Watcher Island and perform the cleansing of Torment Peak.
Cleansing? There's a dweller there?
Of course. It may just be a prank, but Aefarul played it himself.
But without their powers augmented by...
Yes. That's what the Solstice Amulet is really for, isn't it? Precisely. It may be old, but its magic has yet to fade. Face the Dweller of Torment with conviction, and the amulet will resonate. The power to conjure an eclipse! Alright, we can do this. Torment Peak afflicts the mind in devilish ways, but you deserve a fighting chance. Here. Go on, drink. What is it? 1 dose of Tethered Mind potion for each of you. Come on now. Bottoms up.
It's tequila. It's social lubricant. I don't feel any different.
And thanks to this potion, you will be able to say the same after spending time in that wicked place. I thought you couldn't help directly. It is but a little nudge. Surely this can stay between us.
Thanks, Reshan! We'll be back with a vial of time.
Feel free to use this portal for quick travel between here and Lake Docaria. I will be watching. Good luck.
And this is to Glacial Peak? Alright, good, good. Dude just wants his shot glass back, no lies. Alright, so I guess Torment Peak is where the plot is. But boy, oh, that's what this stupid little island is for. But boy, do I have a lot that I want to accomplish that is unrelated to Torment Peak. So I think we're going to go cruising for a bit, and then come back and do plot afterwards. Goodies! I guess I should camp, huh? Find out what everybody has to say for themselves. I just know you can take that Dweller on your own without Moraine. I'll help however I can. Torment Peak is north of Lake Docaria, on Watcher Island. We can do this cleansing. We must. To think there was an unknown dweller. Yeah, there's rather a lot of dwellers, huh? There keeps being more dwellers. Last dweller. Can't believe I bought into the hype. Can't believe I swallowed Moraine's propaganda. Bop. Sculpion. I should use magic against you, apparently. Yeah, that's pretty effective. Ah, that, yep, I can get up there and do a thing. Am I supposed to get a bridge here or something? Oh, I have to flip the switch again? Okay, if you say so. It doesn't do anything anymore. Oh, right. It's the laser. It's the lights. It's the lights. You. Ah, that's how I get that to pop up. And that's what that does. Okay. And I have to get the angles right on the laser. I believe this will do it. I believe this will do it. Yeah, I've seen a laser puzzle or two in my time. I know how laser puzzles work. Cool. There is an audio cue there. That's helpful. Lucent Crystal. What do you do, Lucent Crystal? Generates one more boost charge when initiating combat. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I mean, it's free. I might as well equip it. Cornucopia, Eye of Umara, Lucent Crystal, and Solstice Mage Ring. Yep. Hey! The conch! Cool. Good results. Now let's get out of here. I don't think it's worth my time to go get the grain, so we'll just run. Birds. Ow. Ow. Jerks, knock it off. I want to use pressure cooker. Big damage. I'm into it. I think that's because I boosted it twice, not because it's like an inherently very good skill. But I'll take it. It's an exciting amount of damage. Alright, getting out, as usual, easier than getting in. But that means that getting back out, getting back up there is gonna suck. Alright, gotta go back to Mirth Island. There's a ton of stuff to do. So let's go do a ton of stuff at Mirth Island. And then, it sounds like there is some other stuff worth exploring at this point now. Other places we can go, maybe. I'm not gonna spend too much time, like, trying to backtrack to do solstice stuff. Because I feel like there's... This is still extremely suspicious. I feel like there's still more powers that we might pick up over time. Volcano? Where am I? Basalt Island. Ping Parrot. Treasure left. In Solstice Shrine. There's a Solstice Shrine on Basalt Island? Okay. Well, you've got my attention. There's nothing here. Oh, there is something here. Was this always here? There's nothing here. I guess I have to wait for the volcano to erupt or something. Did I successfully... I have not fished here yet either. Alright. Let's do some fishing. Oh God, just get caught. A lava koi. What a pain. Alright, that was surprisingly less of a hassle. Rock shrimp. Let's get some visibility, shall we? I suppose anybody saw a rainbow conch chest or anything. This is looking like a lot of nothing back here. Alright, good enough. Caught some fish. That's what matters. Shit. Oh, I knocked over all my water. Hang on, sorry. I don't think it got on anything relevant. Maybe these headphones will dry out. Maybe it'll be okay. Dunking headphones into a pile of water. Seems bad. Blech. Certainly not the first time this has happened. Sure, it will not be the last either. Not really sure what to do to try and mitigate this, other than be more careful where I'm putting my hands, but like, apparently it is more difficult than I thought to pick up a glass of water. Fucking hell. Looks like most of the stuff I care about is safe, so there's that. There's just, you know, some wet documents that don't really matter too much. Scrap paper lying around. Good thing I have a giant pile of napkins here to help solve this problem. What a trial. All right. How much water got on the floor now? The answer, some, but not an excessive amount. We good then? Is this good? Is this as good as it's gonna get? God, what a mess. I suspect the answer is I just don't leave drinks on my actual desk. It's probably the only real way I have to prevent this from ever happening again. But, like, it's inconvenient. Oh god. Did I just kill my monitor? Are you kidding me? No, the power cable is loose. That's okay. That's much more manageable than the alternative. Hey, how about that fishing music, yeah? Good stuff, right? Hope you're enjoying it just as much as I am. Some sort of holder to prevent drinks from being knocked over. That's actually a really good idea. I bet there's something I can get that like snaps onto the desk that's like a cup holder. That'll be a lot more stable than just a cup on a coaster on a desk. Yeah, that's also a good point. My computer does not have a cup holder installed by default. But maybe I can find one, you know. Those legacy parts. Are we good here? We're good here? What a hassle. Continue removing the wet things from my desk till there's no more wet things to remove from my desk. Yetis? What are Yetis? I mean, a water bottle would probably be a good solution to this, yeah. That's probably also safer. Multiple avenues to pursue, then. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. It's a brand? Okay. A brand of water bottle? Or just like a lot of different kinds of containers? Container manufacturer? Purveyor of vessels? This poor monitor, God. I just need to get this thing out of the way completely so I can clean up all the water that's underneath it, underneath the base. And, that has not happened. Monsters that show up in snowy climates. Oh, I've heard of them. Like the Squisquatch, right? Am I done here? I'm gonna say I'm done here. I'm gonna say that's good enough. It doesn't seem to be much more water, like, collecting in weird areas. Alright, great. Great, great. I'm so over this. The newer ones are less robust. That's a shame. When a brand that is known for quality suddenly becomes less quality. God, all I wanted was to drink some water. All I wanted was to not dehydrate. Need to progress further first. Oh, that's nice of you. Conch. In Moorlands. Need to progress further first. Wheels champion on Settlers Island. Have I been to Settlers Island? You think I can get to this Solstice Shrine in the Solstice Shrine Island? Need to progress further first. Okay, yes, correct. Oh, Settlers Island is where Mirth is. We should go to Settlers Island. That was the whole plan anyway. But there's a conch left in Port Town of Brisk. Okay. Well, that's also worth pursuing. And I may even have the ability to go get it. But I really wanted to go to Mirth. So we're going to go to Mirth. And then figure out whether or not I am forward or backtracking in a variety of places. Yo, what about this underwater stuff? Can I do underwater stuff now? Do I have that power? Where does this go? Or is this related to weird things that I don't currently have the ability to access? Maybe if I enter the boat from here, it'll give me the ability to, like, go to a thing. It's a good boat we got. Just gotta treat it well. It's the parrot! Bagok! Nice parrot. Good parrot, thy parrot. Sweeping is a full-time job. It sure is. Our mandolin players up here. Did you know that this was open? I didn't know that this was open. I didn't know that was a room back here, but apparently there's a room back here. I've already beaten you. That's good. We know where Torment Peak is. The air is always so good. I'm not really into going to sleep right now. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Why did I decide that this was a good idea? I was hoping there was going to be access to some other tool. But there does not appear to be access to some other tool. Some way to get underneath the water. 11 of 42 now. Look at all that. Look at all those feats I've done. 45 fish caught, 26 meals cooked. So from here down are all the non-storyline related things that I would expect to see, including some stuff that we don't have even remotely unlocked yet. 91 of 187, so almost halfway through the game at this point, presumably, based on the number of treasure chests I found. Alright, well, if nothing's going on, then let's keep going. Head over to Mirth Island. Set sail, baby. I'm gonna be able to do something here, but there's not a whirlwind here. I guess there needs to be a water spout or whatever in order to be able to do the thing. Where the hell am I? What have I done here? Just go to Mirth Island. Or Settler Island, or whatever we're calling this island that has Mirth on it. Alright, I got so many plans for you idiots. We gotta go to Gerard the Constructionist. Definitely a real person's name. And not at all a fake title. Gerard says we'll have a nice shop as soon as he gets the building plans. Okay, great. Have you found any new building plans? I have, in fact. Interesting! Let's get to work! I do not remember what voice I gave Gerard last time, but this is where we're going with him this time. Ah, now I have an inn, I guess. That worked out nicely! Had you already found a professional to run the place? I don't know. I guess not. Oh, I need to find some place to come to Mirth Island to run the inn. A shop has been unlocked. So until I find the innkeeper, it's not unlocked. Okay, I get it. This one also not yet unlocked. Fisherman wanted. Yeah, okay. But the shop, though. The shop we have unlocked. This place is perfect, even better than I imagined. Yes, this will do so nicely. I can already hear the clients coming in. Excuse me, I am a client. Thank you. I don't need to buy an abacus. I'm okay with no abacuses. Abaci. Ooh, salient sales. Wow, hell yeah. Let me just generate some money real quick. I would like to sail faster, thank you. Proudly made using Brisk's secret techniques and allegedly enchanted with a magic charm. Sailing and sails increases sailing speed by 20%. I'll take it. What do you have to say? The item shop. Crustade and maple syrup. Underrated yet overpriced. Okay. Alright, well, let's generate 2 more money. Exactly 2 more gold. I've done it. Alright, let's go cook some crustade. I guess I can't get into the inn yet. Somebody was saying they were going to build a headmaster's house, right? Down here? Oh, they did. So Headmaster Moraine has his own place now? And a treasure chest? Alright, it was worth it. Moraine's office key. Another reason to go back to, place. To Evermist. This is a really nice house. Thank you. I wasn't expecting so much. And you do not deserve it, Moraine. You deserve far less than you have gotten. Or maybe more, depending on what kind of punishments you could think to dole out. But yes, this is too nice a place for you. And, I'm honestly sad that you're not going to get any comeuppance. Alright, if there's supposed to be a Wheels player here, where is the Wheels player? Because we can't get into the inn yet. We don't have an innkeeper. Not very accessible, the thing that I wanted. Okay, well, I guess we go to Evermist, now that I have his office key. Sounds like a thing I want to access. Bet there's a rainbow conch. Is it still going to say that there's a Wheels champion? Yep. Treasure left in Jungle Path. I'm surprised. Need to progress further. Okay. In Forbidden Cavern. Conch in Forbidden Cavern. Really? Am I going faster? Hard to tell. Think I am. Maybe someone in Mooncradle wants to run an inn. We never did go back to Mooncradle. I guess I have to go through the Forbidden Cavern in order to make it back to Mooncradle. All right, all right. Right, this was the boss. Was there a conch chest that I saw here on the way in and didn't know how to access? Okay, I can just leave. Leaving is easy, but what about that conch chest? Where do you suppose that might have been? Because I feel like I was pretty good at finding everything that was in here. Or at least that's what it felt like. Leave me alone. Not relevant to my interests. There it is. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not something I could have gotten on the way in. I agree. And, yeah, I don't think I would have gone back for that. I don't think I would have thought about that had I not been warned. Oh, there's chests here. There's definitely stuff here. Please don't look at the mess. What mess? Yo, there's a Wheels player here. A great place to revisit. Gran's food is amazing. I bet she taught Garl.
Ah, hello there. I'm a traveling fisherman, currently looking to settle down. Now that I've seen it all, I'd like to run a fishing house somewhere relaxing.
Have I got a deal for you, buddy? I even know where there's a fishing house that you could run.
The perfect place, you say? Well, be onwards to Mirth, then.
You can now fish. This special lake will contain random selections from the species you've already caught. Oh. Alright.
Let's play some wheels, shall we?
What are we up against? Warrior Priest. Okay. So Engineer's gonna be really good, actually. Engineer Warrior, I think. I'm happy to do that, I think. That sounds great. Let's just start with the diamonds, shall we? Diamonds are good. Okay, I'll keep this. And I have just enough bulwark to do the thing I want. Yeah, okay, we can make this happen. Maybe. One more. Just one more diamond. Come on, buddy. Alright. If that's where we're at, that's where we're at. It's fine. Nice. Wow, 2? Okay. Sounds like we need to get an activate on our engineer here. That is an activate on our engineer. Come on, diamond. Ah. Try to get the engineer activated again? I think I'll keep this. And the experience. And the experience. I don't actually want... Perfect. I don't actually want a warrior activation until I break that bulwark again. 3 squares. What a cheater. That is 2 energy for the engineer, and keep the experience, I guess. Yeah, right. And now is a good time to get that warrior activation. Yeah? Or not. Guess it doesn't matter. Well, this is a good time to get an engineer activation. So let's roll for some squares. We are doom rolling for squares. Alright, I'll keep these. Maybe this will help. Maybe it won't. Wow, nothing has happened so far. All I want is squares. Come on, you can deliver here. Alright, that's 1 energy. Alright, once again, all I want is squares. 2, 3, 4. That's enough to activate. So I guess if I can get double diamond here, that'll work. I did not get double diamond. I shouldn't have kept the diamond. I should have rolled for experience or something. Bonk. And a bomb. Actual damage. Actual damage has been dealt, ladies and gentlemen. Actual damage has been dealt on both sides now. This is not a test. This is confirmation that actual damage has been dealt. I'm hoping for another square here, or a double square. That's neither of those. Still hoping for squares, I think. That is a better way to handle this. If I can get them. That's not quite what I needed, but thank you anyway. Three squares, 4 diamonds. That's what I'm looking for out of this roll. Oh my god. Am I dead? Yep. Oh no, I'm at 1. Which is, you know, a fair number to be at. And I'm gonna get bombed the next time he activates his knight. So yeah, this is pretty over. This doesn't work. I'll keep both of these. Changed my mind. Now I need 3 squares off of these. This is probably an easier way to get 3 squares, actually. That was not 3 squares. That's 2 experience, though, so this is over. Nope. Try again. I am still fairly confident in my strategy, but wow, did it never roll what I wanted. Maybe I should be running an archer instead of the warrior? I don't know. Let's see if this works. Wow. Do I need all this? 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more after that, so that's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is enough to get that going. Okay. One, 2, 3. I would need another square here. Another square here. I'd take another. Yeah, there we go. That's enough to get that going, too. All right, what else do I think I'm going to get out of this, though? Because this is enough to activate. Sure. Man, they keep building their bulwark, like, just in time. It's really awful. Alright, let's see if we can get a engineer activation here, because that would be perfect. Or just go on the offensive, honestly, since that's an activation. It's not an activation. Not an activation on either side. I don't know what I was doing there. That's an activation, though. I'll keep the experience, it's fine. Now my opponent's rolling poorly. So yeah, maybe I just doom roll for diamonds. One more diamond. Hey. Ah, and they didn't bulwark at all this time. All right, cool. I win. Sometimes all you got to do is roll warrior. What a game. What a game. Priest figurine. Heck yeah. All right, there is so much stuff to go get here. Yo. Goodies. Thanks for the goodies. I sowed this small field all on my own. I'm really proud of it. Well, thank you for sowing this field so that I can take your stuff. Crops are doing great as always. The story about the soil having some magic to it must be true. Oh yeah, magic soil? That seems reasonable. 25 gold. I guess I have to... Oh, yeah. I can probably get on top of the thing there. Finally! I can loot other people's stuff. The crops will be good this year, only if I stop taking all of it. Why are we growing brambles? Is this a good idea? This stuff was painful. Moon Cradle is so peaceful. I'm so happy for you. Crops are doing great as always. Still can't believe you're Solstice Warriors already. Feels like you just arrived a couple of years ago. Yeah! I agree. No! Damn it. It feels like we've been in training for the entirety of our lives, doesn't it? We're, in fact, put into training that young. I agree. That's what it feels like. Music sheet. Okay, that's relevant to my interests. Need to rest? No, I'm good. Come back anytime. Okay. Ready to get some sleep. But it's day. It's so bright outside. Slacker. Doing great on supplies. Does that mean I can take more of your supplies? Supposed to pile all the leaves onto that pile twigs for a fire later. I'm so sorry. That does sound like a hassle. That does sound like an unfun thing to have to do. Alright, I want to check that cave. I bet you the secret cave hideaway has some goodies. That seems like the kind of thing we might do. I have work to do in the field, but I can't because of all the thorns. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh, you mean... Okay, so the thorns aren't intentional. But I don't know how to do anything about the thorns. I didn't realize that there was a different musical theme for nighttime and daytime. That's so interesting. Just changes a couple of the instruments subtly. I don't know which I like better. That's neat. I was not paying attention to that, but that's very cool. Well, there's a place to rest in the cave. But there is not... does not appear to be any additional goodies. I'm a little surprised. What? We never gave back the treasure we found as kids. Good memories. That's cute. Alright, to the school. What has Moraine been hiding away in that office of his? People are still here? Good to see you two. Doing all right out there in the world? There's no teachers and no students. Why do y'all still care? You were always so nice to me. I don't know what to make of this. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it either. To be honest with you. Nighttime is prettier. But there's no difference to the musical theme up here. I guess it's just Mooncradle specifically has different night and day. Been feeling pretty empty here. Yeah, because there's nobody here. It's literally just the people who are doing the cleaning. Those are the only people who are here. Why are you still bothering? There will never be more Solstice kids. There's no headmaster. There's no one to do the trade. It's over. It's all over. Why are you even still bothering? Like, are Zale and Valir going to teach new incoming Solstice children? Not the way that they were taught, for sure. Moonstone Bracer. Curious. Magic attack plus 10. Lunar Shield costs minus 2 MP. So this is specifically for Valir. Alright. You got it. Moonstone Bracer for you. Now you're a real wizard. Magic defense plus 10, huh? We'll give you your Leeching Thorn back. What? Oh no. I guess that's moon on top and sun on the bottom? Time to decide. I guess so. This actually looks like it's a list in alphabetical order. So maybe this is also like backers that wanted to be listed here specifically. So like, I don't know if I can bring the mouse on screen. No, okay, I'm gonna have to use my fake pointer. Where's my fake pointer? Here we go. Like this character here, this character, I think is an A. Pointer's a little big for what I am trying to do. This character is an A because I think this is alphabetical. Does that mean that like this is a B? I don't think this is a B. Like I kind of think this is a B. Oh no, that's gotta be a G. A guy here. A guy that? T's, H's. Likes? A guy that likes... Do we think that's R-U-N-S? Think that's N? That's N. That's a U. Do we think that's R? Runs? A guy that likes runs? A-A-S-T. Astrat. That's an A-T again. Astrat. Oh, puns! Probably a guy that likes puns. That makes more sense. The next one is like A-A-S-T. That's an R compared to the other one that's a P. Yep. R-A-T-A-A-S-T-R-A-T. That's an E then. T-E. Do we know what the next letter is? Not yet. That's an O. Maybe that's the E? No, we know what the E is. How much time do I want to spend here, honestly? Yeah. Is it used anywhere else? Not that I've seen. So that's probably more Kickstarter backers. How do I get up there? Oh, that's coming back from the challenge area, right? Up here. Not that I can go there now. Alright, I guess we're done here. It's fine, I don't mind being done here. I don't mind never having to come back here. And then getting back to the docks requires running through the Forbidden Cavern, but not. The Forbidden Cavern is a straight shot at this point. Like, all of the side paths were to open up the middle path. Now that the middle path is open, you just run, and it's all open. Good, very convenient dungeon design. Oh, really? Was this available before I manually went downhill? 'Cause... Wow. Conch left. In Elder Mistrials... Oh, no. Thibney, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Or for the raid. Welcome, Thibney and company. Is a conch in Elder Mistrials? Where in Elder Mistrials? Well, glad you could raid me as well. How's it going? Level 14. I am level 12. So sounds like you're a little bit ahead of me, or maybe spent more time grinding. Probably a little bit ahead of me, I'd believe that. I'm certainly not progressing that fast. So where is the conch chest in here, huh? Okay, I can go to any of those things. Is there stuff I can do out here? To get that conch chest? Yeah. As soon as I find out where that conch chest is, I will get that conch chest, but somewhere in here is pretty vague, and there's a lot of in here. Thank you for the luck and the well wishes. Much appreciated. I'm assuming you're having fun with the game. Is there anything here? So I think... Is there... I don't see anything here. Oh, that was back there. I don't want to be here. Aspiring voice actor. Oh, yep. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing. I've been in the habit of voice acting most of the games that I play. So this is absolutely the kind of game that deserves, a little bit more attention on that front. Alright, well, there's nothing in this one. It's been a lot of fun, too. I don't know that I'm trying to be, like, an aspiring voice actor or anything. I don't know that I'm trying to turn it into anything. But it's definitely been fun to do. 3 a.m.? Alright, yeah, no worries. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for popping by. Here, maybe? I didn't get too deep into this area. I feel like there might be something here that I'm missing. I always appreciate it, man. Hopefully I'll see you around again. Depends on the schedules, for sure, for sure. This is not looking like anything, is it? I don't think it'll be, like, actually hidden behind stuff completely. Most of the time when they put conch chests behind stuff, it's been, like, peeking out a little bit. So I think there's not anything here. You too, man. Have a good night. Well, one last corner. Oh. Yeah, okay. That would definitely be where it is. That's relatively easy. Go back to all the places that I didn't have wind when I first got there and do windy things. Good job, that parrot. So how many conches do I have now? 32. I don't remember what the next threshold was. I think it was 34. Conch left! In Moon Cradle. Really? In Moon Cradle? It was just there. I full on explored all of the Moon Cradle. Maybe I just didn't use the windy thing in a place I could have used the windy thing. Mistral Amulet or whatever it's called. What is it called actually? Mistral Bracelet. I guess it's a misty thing more than it's a windy thing. I don't know how much effort I need to be spending on backtracking for individual chests right now. It also is about that time, so I guess I'm probably cutting stream sooner rather than later at this point. Alright, did anybody see a conch chest while we were out here? Oh. Wait, that's not a conch. That's a celestial willow leaf. Wish the wind just took care of piling the leaves for me. Well, it just might. Hey, you did it! Thank you so much for your help. Here, you can have this. I should have realized. Like, honestly, they were very clearly animated to move. I should have known. I should have understood. Alright, that is enough here. We'll come back to this later if I need to come back to this later. But that is conch 33. I guess if the next thing it says is conch, then I might still stick around to try and find the last conch. Because, again, I think 34 is a threshold. But I don't remember the list exactly. conch left. Here we go. In Moon... Still? Another conch in Moonlight Cradle? And treasure in Sunglow Lake. Sunglow. In Sunglow Lake? Really? Maybe it was lying about the conch? I don't think it was going to be lying about the conch. Treasure in Sunglow Lake. Oh. Nice. Well, that's worth it. That's a great find. Dairy has been a limiting factor for a while. Can I just buy dairy? Is that a thing I can buy in places? I wonder where I would have to go to just buy dairy. Not going back to Moon Cradle right now. Going back to Moon Cradles for suckers. Alright, I might be going back to Moon Cradle. Conch in Moorlands. I don't remember where Moorlands are. Treasure in Coral Cascades. Conch in Moorlands. Conch in Mountain Trail. Conch in Moon Cradle. Conch in Mountain Trail. Alright, so just the 2 conches left? Where do I think there's a conch in Mountain Trail? Alright, I want to find one more conch, and then go to Dokari. Here! Oh, yeah, I knew that was here the whole time. I just forgot that this thing was there. Alright, cool. I feel good about that. Now to Dokari. We're going to turn this in, and I think that's going to be a new thing. And then if that new thing is a plan, then we're going to Mirth. And then I'm probably cutting the stream. Probably. Okay, this is definitely faster. Treasure in Jungle Path. Treasure in Jungle Path. Treasure in Jungle Path. Alright, well, whatever. I hope there's a quicker way through Jungle Path now. I don't know that there's much in the way of unlocks in this place. I want there to be a whirlpool that takes me all the way up. Oh, that's a lot of birds. It's so difficult, God. Alright, blow them all up. Nice. Big damage. Where do I think there's an additional treasure out here? Yeah, my new whirlwind powers don't allow me to swim against the current still. So, you know, not quite there yet. Oh, I guess there's the teleport to the Dokari village from the thing. I don't know that that actually does what I want it to. Keep an eye out for treasure, though. If you see any treasure. Really? Oh, I thought there was going to be a cave underneath the bridge. That would have been cool. Oh, that's interesting. Why? But okay. Oh yeah, there's all this stuff off to the left side, right? There was stuff I just saw off to the left side that was like a thing. And, oh, I guess I got it. Alright, never mind then. I think I have decided that I want the daytime themes. I think I like the daytime combat theme better. Is there not something behind here? There was, right? And then I got it. Okay. No? Aw. I think this area maybe I didn't explore quite thoroughly enough, but... Oh, whoops. That's probably not what I wanted. Indeed was not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm going to turn in some conches. Hey Mersh, how's it going? I'm going to turn in some conches because I think I hit a threshold. And if that threshold is plans, then I'm going to go to Mirth and turn in the plans. But getting to Dokari Village is more of a process than I expected it to be. Where did I get to plot-wise? I went through Glacier Peak. So I'm now supposed to go to Torment Peak. That's my next thing to do. Well, I didn't find my parrot's treasure in Jungle Trail, but maybe I still don't have access to it. I haven't done Torment Peak yet, so no, not on my way to Mesa Island yet. I've got to do Torment Peak and kill the Dweller there, and that should give me the thing that I need in order to get to Mesa Island. Was that not the reward? 35! Alright, well, in that case, this is where we're calling it for the night. Oh, that's leaving Dakari. That's going back up. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there should be fast travel than there is for what I've found so far, but maybe there just isn't. Or maybe that is something that gets unlocked in the future. But Dakari Village is, yeah, Dakari Village is annoying to get to. What's up, buddy? Thank you for honoring our tradition. You can now visit Dakari Village at your convenience. The way is through the whirlpool. Sure is. Sure is through that whirlpool. Alright, I guess we're going to be set up to go to Torment Peak in the near future. Looks like a giant prism. Could be anything, really. And, yeah, so I'm going to set up camp here, and that'll be it for tonight. So, what a ride. I met the Archivist, and wow, I have never seen as a bigger self-insert as the Archivist. And it's like, you know, the doors stay closed, and the future was terrible. But what if I was here, and I opened the doors? What if we went down a different timeline? Like, come the fuck on. You're writing a fix-it fic of your own goddamn story. Why? Why? Yeah, I was completely on board with everything that was going on. I was like, all right, cool. We're doing a thing. I like the mythos. I like the world building. And then got to that scene with the Archivist, and I was just like, this took a turn for the extremely weird. Why is this happening? And then we go to Glacial Peak, and it's like, oh, this is literally the zone from The Messenger. It's got the same music as The Messenger. It's even got, like, similar room design as The Messenger. And it's like, okay. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we going from serious to whimsical so fast? Like, there was just some tonal whiplash there. Anyway, I'm still having fun. I like the game, but what the actual hell, the Archivist? And on that note, I think we're done here. I think we're done for the night.